Hello, everybody. I'm finishing my hair. Does this mean I'm a raider? Wait, does this mean I'm a raider for myself? Am I like, I'm not. Wait, I am. Let's fucking go. All right, I'll be back. that's the call. Chat, I have to tell you, 1000%, I couldn't be more certain that my ass is getting fat. These pants, I can't put on easily anymore. These pants, I literally cannot. They are they give me natural wedgie, which is very interesting. As somebody that quite literally never in my life ever thought that I would have any sort of meat on my body at all, ever. It's weird, having to, it's weird having to scoot the pants, up over the jello that, not even the jello, the fucking cake that is my ass. Hold on. Music is loud. There we go. Glasses. Hi, chat. Hey there, Toto. Good to see you. Good night. What? Are we going to bed? Hold on. There we go. Hi, chat. Hey, hey. What's up, you? What's up, dude? What's up, Viking? Val? Toto? How's it going, everybody? Oh my god, ignore the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 monster. Oh my god. Is it really 10 monster? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just a... I will hold them all at the end so you guys don't think I'm exaggerating. Is that all of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. Hi there, Masana. Mel, doing homework? Get your homework done, girly. All right, I'm bringing him downstairs. Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna go run him downstairs. I know, this is bad.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
at me. I'm literally just a girl. Do not fucking yell at me. Chat. I don't need to show the whole fit. I mean, this is the fit. The fit is nothing today. The fit is nothing. But look at my fucking ass. Like, come on. Like, what? Like, hello? I am literally caked. Right? Thank you. That is exact. All right. Destroyer just hurt my feelings. I'm going to bed. Have a good night, everybody. Blame Destroyer. Everybody go flame him. Where's my outro music? D's being mean. Val's like, I don't give a fuck. I got my streak. We're good. Literally, boo D. Read my streak message? No, we're going to bed before any of it. All right, let me go through really quick. I'll make sure that anything is... Toto woke up from a nap. Love that. I hope you had a great nap. I slept for like 4 fucking hours today. I literally slept for the same amount that I went to bed. I got my 8 hours. It was just split up with work in between it. Pure, I'm going to snap you real quick. Yes, this is what it's like to be nocturnal. Welcome to the nightlife. This is where we live. Valid 150 days with the 100th day as a girl. Girly pop. I'm so happy for you, sweetie. Like, when we get you on HRT, I can't wait to see you blue. You're going to get caked up like me. Do not doubt it for a second. Coco with the 45. Goddamn, let's go. Okay, Chad, I gotta go to a wedding tomorrow. My bandmate and her fiance. Oh, shit. Toto, let's go. W fat ass. Literally fat ass. Literally fat ass. It's not even like an insult from me. I gotta get up early for the wedding tomorrow. No worries, no worries. You moved? Where'd you move? Still in hell. Oh, okay. Hello, Pura. How are you, beautiful lady? Hi there, Viking. Hello. You better read my message right below my stream. Was it that? It was the, yeah, it was the congratulations, Val. Acknowledge me. Hi there, Claire. You are acknowledged. You're a very good girl. Pure, your hair looks so cute, girly. Thank you, Miss Sana. I love my hair, right? We did something good with the bangs tonight. They're banging really well. I guess you could say my bangs are banging. Yeah. Get a damn recycling bin in your stream room. I will when I move. Can Mountain, we got rid of it. Curating my latest Spotify playlist. Oh shit, what are you putting on it? Just got off part-time job. I'm with my cat, my bong, and I'm getting to Minecraft, so everything is better now. Smoke, that is the best thing I can hear. Glad to hear you're unwinding on a good Friday. Chat, I hope you're unwinding on a good Friday. Hello. Hello to everybody in chat. I love you all. Especially you. They can't see this. I have something pre-recorded. This is just you and me right now. I played it. This is only playing to you. I just need you to understand that. I like set up like the code and stuff so that it sends it just to your specific stream. Everybody else sees something that I actually already set up. So this is like a moment. I'm happy you're here specifically. This is like, we get to share this. Trust me, nobody else gets to see. It's just you and me right now. Everybody else isn't in on this.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
All right, get out of here then, D. Whatever. Lucy goes, why did my screen go flat? Oh my god. Lucy says, D, I'm not helping you. Good. Good. Oh shit, nice foul. You should throw it over in the music channel over on the Discord so you don't lose it to the chat stream. You broke your toe on your birthday. No, undead. How did you do that? I'm so sorry to hear that. When did you add a posture check? A little while ago. We don't even really need it though. My posture is fucking amazing these days. My posture is actually great. I have my waist trainer now, so my posture is actually like perfect. It's day 110. Oh shit, let's go, Val. 51 days until you're at 300. Somebody's got to stop D. He's got less than 2 months. What is homework hell? It's homework hell. What do you mean? Val goes, guys? Oh, she's back. Was doing some questioning, and I might be a Therian, so that's a thing. Pigeon. I don't know everything about Therians. I know they are a thing. I know, like, yeah, what I'm seeing online is roughly what I understand. Like, identifying as non-human. I can understand that. Listen, we're in an interesting point in history where I think that, like, finding an identity that fits you is more valid now than ever. I mean, the fact of the matter is I've always understood, like, the fact of the matter, like, realistically, I think I just said fact of the matter twice. Realistically, I think if given the opportunity with perfect genetics, like, modification, like Bioshock levels of modification without actually, like, becoming, like, a splicer, I genuinely think I'd be getting cat ears and a, probably a giant fluffy cat tail. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm fine. I'm happy being human, but I think that not being human would definitely be better. I always gave my characters in D&D whenever they'd play, I would give them shit if they're like, I want to be a human. I'm like, that's so fucking boring. Pick something else. There's always one. There's always a human paladin or a fucking human fighter. It was always so boring. Slipped and cracked it on a baby gate and it went crunch. Oh. Undead, did you go to like the urgent care or something? Nobody's gonna be able to stop my streak. I'll be at 365 first. Imagine Sleepy just shows up with a 365-day streak. Nobody saw it coming. It's kind of like being trans, but for species. Bet. You can get dysphoria and shit. It's fascinating. Listen, Pigeon, whatever makes you feel most aligned with your identity, I'm not going to be the one to judge you. I really won't. Like, that's not my place. That's not my job. And it's not my vibe. If it makes you happy, that's what I care about. Humans are weird. I agree, Val. Has anyone seen Yojo Set? I haven't. No, not yet. I want to be a mechanical woman, but I'll settle for being a biological woman. Listen, I can understand that. Wanting to be like a Warforged or something. That's valid. Oh, like Ghost in the Shell. See, I mean, I would be an e-girl. Like, literally, like, I would be like an anime android. Probably anime android cat girl would be, if you're saying like, oh, we got the cyberpunk bullshit, like you can do what you're looking for. Probably that. Did I not shave well? It's a little bit dark. Let me go throw on some concealer. This is for me. This isn't for you guys. God damn! I love fucking hate seeing me leave, but I love watching me go. Pure, I don't even notice a difference. I do, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. Hold on 1 second. Just because, like, listen, if I'm gonna have an ass, I'm gonna fucking appreciate it. I'm sorry. Oh my god, she's such a whore. I don't give a fuck. Realize what I had to go through to get this ass. Oh my god, Trico, starter Pokemon. Chat, don't just throw Ultra. We don't get starters unless it's a unless it's an event. I know, it looks like shit. Looks like I'm a fucking child. Hold on. This is the shit I learned. I don't know. This can or can't be a pro tip for any girlies that are learning makeup. Sometimes I find it easier to take it off than to get it on perfect the first time, if that makes sense. Like for lipstick, it's a thing. Okay. I find it easier. Oh shit, Undead, Poke Star, and then if you throw if you Poke, you're gonna want to type in Poke Star and then immediately Poke Catch. Usually when you start the game, your first catch is free. So you should be able to catch it with a regular Pokeball, but you're gonna have to type it quick. You only have 90 seconds. Hold on. Swiped on a guy who has avid Helen Keller non-believer in his bio as a bit, and we matched. Lucy, you're making me think like I should just get Tinder just to see who I match with. Not even like try to date people, but just see who I match with. Should I do the guy equivalent and just swipe right on 100% of guys for like the first like few weeks just to see? Am I allowed to use Tinder as content? If I open an account and I just swipe right on 100% of everybody, can I show that on do not swipe right on 100% of guys? Why couldn't it be fun? It could be fun. Am I allowed to stream Tinder on Twitch? Can I stream using Tinder on Twitch? Is risky and can lead to a channel ban. While people broadcast it, doing so often violates Twitch community guidelines regarding personally identifiable information, non-consensual sharing of private profiles, and sexually suggestive imagery. Privacy violations showing other users' faces, names, and bios without their direct consent breaches our user expectations of privacy. Okay. Interesting. Destroyer never lets me finish a sentence before having to interrupt me. What? What was the Gamba answer? Do you not watch my streams anymore? I got it. Destroyer sees me reading something and goes, I need to interrupt her now. Sure. It's fine. It's whatever, D. Pigeon with 3. Let's go. Hey, a streak's a streak. Everything starts somewhere. Motoko is transhuman goals. Wait, what? Motoko from what? Claire. Becoming a Hatsune Miku, fusing with a projector? Do it, nerd. Today I learned the weakness of my flesh and it disgusted me. Destroyer, you have the weakness of your flesh every day. I'm sorry. Sometimes you just gotta glaze yourself a little bit. Masana, like, the fact of the matter is literally, like, fuck yeah, girly, slut it up. Thank you, Claire. Certified slut here can confirm, fuck yeah. Literally, like, just the fact that I used to be flat as fuck. I was 126 pounds, 6'1". Now I'm 156, 5'10". That still makes me so fucking happy. I can't believe I'm 5'10". I can't believe it. I am, Lucy. Where does the height go? Does it just Here. Goes into boobs. Goes into boobs, and clearly it goes into my ass. I could have worded that better.
High performance indeed.
Uh-huh. Pure, I'm running up on D. Toss me the basement keys. No. We keep him locked down there. He's an eldritch being that feeds on uncertainty.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
Listen, as long as I don't say Twitch clip that, like, it's gonna be... It's probably been a minute. I don't think anybody else did. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. This is something I don't understand. What is this copy pasta from? Destroyer, I think you could understand why there's no point in me reading that whole thing. This is from the Omnissiah. Hear a litany of ignition or explore the dogma of Adeptus Mechanicus. This is definitely some Warhammer 40k shit. Or maybe just regular Warhammer. I'm good, D. I'm not going to read that whole thing. That's a whole lot of copy pasta. I feel like I should be screaming. Why? Gotta get Tinder for shiggles. I might. Yo, what up, Synth? Welcome back. Tinder's just constant psychic damage. I just want to see if I can get, like, the really interesting I don't really want Tinder for the dating. I want Tinder for the fascination. Like, I want Tinder for, like, the curiosity of what being... Oh, hi. What's up, Doozle? How's it going? Eldritch God that feeds on uncertainty or a feminist? I mean, I'm gonna pick the feminist. I know what I can't fuck with the Eldritch God that feeds on uncertainty. You guys know what the Eldritch God that feeds on uncertainty is, do you? Does anybody actually know what the Eldritch God that... No? It's a TikTok guy. He's like a bartender. He sounds like Kronk from The Emperor's New Groove. Or Patrick Warburton, whichever one you want to go with. But he does like the... Oh yeah, it's all coming together. He does like that kind of stuff. And he's literally canonically an Eldritch God that feeds on uncertainty. But like when you walk up, like he'll just warp your... I'll throw some up on TikTok later for you guys. We can show it off. It's really funny though. Like there's like one of the most common skits they'll do is they're like, it'll be like, oh yeah, sorry, like they'll be like, oh yeah, can I get a beer? And then he'll be like, oh, your money's no good here. And he's like, what? And he's like, yeah, gays drink free. And he's like, I'm not gay. And then like he'll go through, he's like, oh yeah, what about this? What about that? So like the whole canon of it is the Eldritch being just consistently changes your reality to make you the opposite thing to feed on your uncertainty. He's like It or Mary Poppins, but where It feeds on fear and Mary Poppins feeds on the joy of children. He's a cosmic eldritch being that feeds on uncertainty, that runs bar. I like it. It's fun. Maybe 80% swipe, maybe 30%. What am I supposed to swipe on, Lucy? 30% is like nothing. Problem with me being Therian is my friends are anti-Therian. My question to you, Pigeon, is how much do you need to share with them on that? Do you need to necessarily let them know? Or like, can you just find better friends over time? Real talk, real question. Like, if they're weird about it, then like, I don't know. I kind of said fuck my friends when they didn't, like the ones that didn't accept my transition back when I looked bricky as fuck. Definitely I don't accept them now when they start. Without getting too far into, I don't want to get too far into this. I had one friend that when I initially came out, almost 2 years ago now, you know, when we looked a hell of a lot more like, this than this, you know, wasn't really accepted, wasn't in their words, it wasn't right. Now I am well aware they have seen my stream within the last like 3 to 4 months. Suddenly they want to talk to me. Yeah, What up, Mac? How we doing? Therian community adopts friends, new members faster than a Mormon couple with a dead bedroom adopts foreign kid. Jesus Christ. That's crazy, Sim. Oh my god. But no, like, that's the whole thing. Like, I kind of said fuck some of the people that couldn't accept my transition when I was at my worst. So don't fucking hit me up now that I look cute. You know what I mean? Like, that's fucking wild. Crazy switch up. Not flexible to glaze myself yet. Listen, you can always get a rib or two removed. Val the basement, borrow the key from Pure. I hold the key, alright? And it's in between my boobs. So you guys aren't allowed to even... I keep it in my bra at all times, so you're never getting your hands on it. The boobs take everything. They really do, Masana. How's the Shire this time of year? Listen, I have such a nerdy love of Lord of the Rings. Like, the fact of the matter is, this is another reason why I feel like, as a trans girl, I'm really easy to get along with both guys and girls, because, like, I got along with the nerdiest possible guys. That's how I was conditioned. That's how I was raised. I can talk about shit that, like, the boys do, and still be like, alright, I gotta go fix my makeup. Let me go do my hair before we leave. You know, like, I can hold down the nerd conversations. I will sit down with you on a couch and we can marathon the Fast and the Furious movies. Like, I will on Christmas let you pick Die Hard as our one Christmas movie that we watch on Christmas Eve. And then I will agree with you when you say that Die Hard is a Christmas movie. Like, there are things I'm just never gonna bake out of my head. I might be a girl. Wow. I might be a girl's girl, but, like, also there's just shit. I want a marathon Mad Max and the Riddick. Oh, Riddick is so fucking good, Synth. Thank you, Lucy. Thank you. Die Hard is a thank you. Anybody who doesn't believe Die Hard is a Christmas movie is literally Delulu. The Cornetto trilogy. Oh, wow. You're, like, actually trying to win my heart over, Synth. Okay. What order do you watch them in? Order that they were released? Or do you, in the order that you enjoy them? Lily, what's up? Just dropping by to let y'all know I spent too much money on Yuri manga. There's no such thing as too much money on Yuri manga. That's a gift that keeps on giving. Skarmory? Hey, yo. Chat. If you've got the Poke Dollars to buy Ultra Balls, I know not everybody will. You should be tossing for anything with a genetic symbol on it. I need to get the exclamation point clip command in stream. It's really not that hard. Warhammer 40k Mechanicus release oh, is that what the weakness of my flesh? I got you. I got you. Only bartender I watch is the English guy with the cartoonish old-timey I do not know who that is. It's going also dang Patrick, nice Patrick.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together. Right. The poison. Poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison.
I'm literally just a girl. The position is I'm not in the or the problem is I'm not in the position to say fuck my friends right now. Well, that's why I said, did you need to share it with them, or can you just start to? It's okay if the answer is no, Pigeon, but like, I'm curious if it's like. The thing is when I came out and started transitioning, I told certain people I thought would be chill with it. Some of them were not. Hi there, Asimov. Some of them were very chill with it. One of them could crack if he ever fucking hit me up. If my one friend ever hit me up and said, yo, do you want to crack? I'd be like, holy fuck, buy me dinner first. But yeah, sure. Like, there's a different level. Which friend? That's gonna have to be a secret between me and me. So I'm going to Fan Expo Boston this weekend. Hey! And all the Hobbits and Gimli. Oh shit, that's so cool. Are you gonna get signatures, Mac? God damn. Should we do the, hold on. We should do fit check. I do fit check like every night now. It's nothing crazy, but it does give me a reason to bend over in front of chat, so there is that. Chat, I think what we're wearing tomorrow is this. I think we're doing this, and I don't know. I've got a few top, but yeah, this is super cute. Big flowy, very like transparent. You will probably see my ass. Didn't see my nips, that's good. Good to see that my fucking boobs are fitting in my bra now. I guess my boobs are grown too. Hold on. We don't even need the head. Honestly, just the dogs. This is just like, honestly, it's so fun. I love it. Got modded. Oh, I got you. 2 people. not my mod. Oh my god. Behave yourself. 2 seconds. Alright, Mel and D, I did just throw something over in the mod channel. But yeah, good girl with the clicker. Where is my clicker? I don't know where my clicker went. It should be in reach. I haven't moved it. Chat, we lost the clicker. I can't fuck with y'all tonight. It's somewhere. I think I remember hearing it fall. I'll look for it later. Listen, it's somewhere. Everything is somewhere. Nothing is lost. Everything is somewhere. It will come back to you eventually. That's a genuine, like, approach to life that I use all the time. Mel, I put something in for you and D. There's no rush. I just put it over in the mod channel. It was just something that I've been meaning to bring up. Yeah. Lucy said, I've only seen Die Hard 1 and I saw it for the first time last Christmas. Lucy, do you want to... We should marathon the Die Hard movies. We should marathon the Die Hard movies. Lucy, you should move to Thailand and then we can just... We can do watch parties with chat every night. How's that sound? Hi there, Julie. How's it going? Farming runes. Wait, for what game? World's End is criminal. Oh my god, wait, the World's End? I'm thinking of This Is the End. I don't know what the World's End is, Mac. To be honest, the one person I'm actually friends with is neutral, but the people, his friends, my friends by association are pretty anti. Pigeon, what I will say is out of my group of about 10 guys that I associated with prior to transitioning, I talked to 3 of them. I also have another friend from a different friend group that is from college, and I love him like an actual brother. My life would have been dramatically different had I not met him. And who knows if it would have led us on this path or not. This is also the... Oh! We have enough new people in chat that probably haven't heard this story. Here you go, chat. This will perk your ears up. I have a friend who drunkenly told me a few months ago that if I move to Thailand, that he, one, will come visit me in Thailand. I made him promise within a timeline. I said, you have to do it within the first 12 months that I moved there. And he's like, oh, I was like, no, commit. And he's like, fine. Now, this is the thing. I have gotten this man to agree to many things when we have both been drinking. But he's a man of his word. He never backs down from a promise. So I always respect that of him. And then the other thing that he willingly offered, am I an old chatter now? Do you feel old, Julie? I think that anybody that joined us this year is part of what will probably form into our final community. But we have, like, Destroyer's been here. D, you've been following for, since 2024. We've got people that have been following since 22. I'm just now hearing this. Oh, several people will. Oh, listen, Doozle, it gets so much better. So my buddy told me he's not in chat, right? I don't think he's in chat unless he has another account. It would only be 9:30 right now, or 9:20 where he is right now. There's a very strong possibility he would randomly join this channel. I don't give a fuck. Whatever. I should let you know because he told me to tell, like, to plan around this. He told me willingly after a couple of drinks and about 150 milligrams of marijuana edibles, all of which was consensual. Yes, I brought all the weed with me. Yes, I brought about 400 milligrams of edibles with me so that I could keep him as high as he wanted to be. I hadn't seen him in a few years. I was very happy to see my buddy from college. And then we were at a Chinese restaurant that he led us to. He consensually took it. Okay. And then after telling me that so this is how the conversation went. I was like, you've got to come to Thailand. You have to come like visit, like you can crash at my place. Like, let me have you on stream even. Like, chat would love you. And so this is a man that's about 5'6". He's a short king. I'm trying to think which order I tell this story in for the best delivery. So, before I tell you this story, I want to tell you guys a very quick other story. About a month and a half prior to this meetup, we had a conversation one day. I usually call him once or twice a month. We talk on the phone for about an hour, just to catch up and see where our lives are at. And he told me on a call, he's like, and then he goes, nah. And I go, what? He goes, it's nothing really. I went, you can't just start like that and then say,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Wow, Jenna just leaving right at the story time. I see how it is. Back to unpacking. I see how it is. All right, Jenna. Have a good night, Jenna. Good luck with your unpacking. So he tells me, all right, I get, whatever. So, I'm narrating how he was talking to me, by the way. He goes, so, like, I was like, what? He goes, well, I'm trying to do, like, my deeper, like, guy voice for him. He goes, with, like, this isn't, like, our super deep, but this is, like, this is close to what our old voice used to be, I think, roughly. He goes, with, like, your transition and everything, hey to Banana. He's like, I've been in my own head for other reasons lately. And then, like, I asked, like, is one of the reasons, well, like, you're doing this whole thing. So I kind of asked internally, and I was like, is maybe that my problem? And I go, uh-huh. He goes, you're in the shower. Okay, watch us. Don't type. It's very wet. You're allowed to message us when you're out of the shower. I'm telling a story anyway. This is perfect time for you to not touch your phone. And he goes, maybe. I go, okay. What did you come to for an answer? Banana, I'm going to have you timed out. Finish your fucking shower. Get your streak. Finish your fucking shower. He tells me, well, I don't think so. Now, me being who I am, obviously, if I see a potential egg in need of cracking, I'm going to ask a question or 10. And he tells me, I guess what I came to a conclusion of is, isn't it crazy that I still remember this conversation? He goes, my conclusion is, if I were born a girl, I know my genetics are good. I would have been hot. And I think if I were born a girl, I would have just leaned into that. I would have probably been really, like, I would have been a bitchy hot girl. I go, uh-huh. And what's stopping you from being a bitchy hot girl now? He goes, well, I'm a guy. So, like, that's what that is. There was a little bit more along this line, but I did want to, like, not put too much fire underneath him. Already finished the shower. I'm staying in the water because my room is 60 and the water is warm. I prefer a nice, like, chilled room, honestly. Now, fast forward. After I've had this conversation to marijuana and alcohol in New York City, after only meeting up face to face for the first time in years. And he tells me, well, you know, like, if I'm gonna be in Thailand anyway. Chat, I swear to God, I did not milk this out of him. He brought this up. After I got him to promise to come to Thailand, he goes, I mean, if you're gonna have me on stream anyway, well, like, I guess what you could do, like, if you ran like a milking, no. If you ran like a dono goal while I was there and you hit it, like, like it'd have to be a lot, like $2,000 or something in like a week or like 2 while I was there. For like $2,000, he's like, and you know, I wouldn't want the money, like that'd be for you. I'm just saying, like, this would be a good way to like offer you like something that I could do. He didn't want the money, chat. He was saying it would just be like, I would be willing to offer like an incentive to like spice things up. It's for like $2,000, you know, you could like, his words were, you know, like, do your thing. And I went, Jenna. I go, to clarify, because I needed to make sure, when I'm a drunk or a high person, I'm very lucid, chat. I'm one of the most dangerous people to bring with you if you get shit-faced, because we'll both get shit-faced. And I'll be like, yeah! Like, and you'll think I'm not here. I'm promising you I will remember every fucking word you say. I go, are you telling me you would let me dress you up like a girl on stream in front of an audience that donated money to see that happen? And he goes, well, yeah, but like, you know, to like help you out, like it would, you know, like it'd be like a big incentive, like a big motivator. And like, you know, I'm like, your community would be like probably into that. Like, isn't that kind of how you got started? And I was like, one, I'm attacked. Yes, that is how that happened in very few words, but like, I was like, I don't know if I was like, I'll let you say that. I was like, I don't know if I should let you say, I'll let you, because I get where you're coming from. It's like, but I feel a little attacked. He's not even getting paid. He's literally, and I was like, do you want like half? And you'd be like, nah. You know, you'd be having me over there, you know, like I'd have like a place to stay and then we'd be hanging out. This would just be something like extra. Chat, there was one time where I joked with him and I was like, you're gonna come over to Thailand. I'm gonna have some leftover estrogen patches. You won't even know they're on you, like, because you don't really feel them. I'm just gonna, I know you're a heavy sleeper. I'll just like slip them on your like shoulder while you're asleep, your upper shoulder blade. You won't even know. His exact reaction was, you better not. With the stutter. With the double, with the, where like in a book, it would go quotation mark, capital Y, hyphen lowercase y. You better not. For the record, chat, I would never fucking secretly drug my friends with estrogen. I would never do something like that. That would be horrible. Completely like mask off. I would never. But his reaction killed me. House was made of glass. Listen, I'm letting them do them for now, okay? I am letting them do them now. I'm just trying not to apply too much pressure at the moment. Been on mute all this time. What's going on? I was playing the big walk. Z, you unfortunately missed the entire, probably main story of the night just now. One that I've been telling long enough that I would recommend going to check the VOD tomorrow because I'm not going to tell the whole thing again. Chat can tell you if they want.
Another one.
Yeah, no, that, it's a very interesting situation I find myself in. Have you seen the Beast is Demonic in Nature TikTok? I haven't, Doozle. One of my friends said if I was trans, he'd date me. Well, Val, you've got great news for them. What's wrong, dude? Why am I being booed? Why is dude booing me? For real, though, night. Have a good one, Jenna. I'm glad you enjoyed the story. Hold on. I'm just catching up on everything else that was said while I was telling this story. I might get a photo op with the Hobbitses and Gimli. Let's fucking go, Mac. That's awesome. Got 298 Ultra Balls. I don't think I'll be needing any for a while. What'd you buy? 300 at once? How many did you buy, D? Is 4K too much on Yuri? No, Lily. You're not going to give me a number where I can say that's too much on...
Not today, Satan. Not today.
On Yuri. I love how Val went from straight femboy to hardcore praise kink puppy girl in less than half a year. I was never straight. Fair. Just cis, right? Have a good one, Val. I think you dropped something behind me. I might have to bend over and grab it again, Synth. I don't know. I'll have to go see. I'll go bend over and just look on the floor in a little bit. Jenna said, like, sure, call me cute and shit, but if you're playing grab ass on Halloween, I'm gonna kick your nards. It kind of depends. Depends on who's grabbing my ass, I guess. Hold on. I am scrolling. I know I was responding to a lot of this as this happened. We need an exclamation point quote so we can keep some of Fear's wildest lines. It would have to be something that only the mods are able to do, but maybe. 12 hour tomorrow, 100K being dropped. Are you betting it on I'm going to be late, D? Are you giving the 100K away? If I don't sleep past stream again, it's going to be 12 hours. I would hope you don't. That being said, D, we're going to be live early. You probably won't be there at the beginning. I did say hey to Julie, right? Hi again, Julie. 17 days, 23 hours. You're well on your way to your first month. Feels like it's been longer, doesn't it? I feel like everybody that becomes a member of our community feels like you guys have been here forever so quickly. I don't know. I love everybody, like, just showing up, making me a part of their night. Let me blow my nose. There's a reason I'm so nasally right now. I lost the blush on my nose. 2 years, 3 months, 19 days. That's crazy, D. Since said shit, I'll start confessing after an Advil. I would be the best and the worst person to be a trip sitter, honestly. All right, I think we caught up on most. You guys were literally just letting me storytell, which is great. Your phone is still wet? Dry your fucking phone and charge it. Val said about as cis as I mean, honestly, though, he kind of is. Holy fucking egg. I don't want to say anything yet. I don't want to say anything about them until I know if they are her. I'm telling you, she'd be her, though. She would be her. I have had multiple conversations about how,
well, you know, if I was a girl, I would definitely lean into, like, being a hot girl. Like, I would do everything you do.
Astro will save her. Literally will. Gonna miss some of the 12 tomorrow. I have a birthday party to go to. Viking, we're gonna be here all day. You can miss stuff. You're allowed to have a life. We have another 12-hour on next Saturday. So, yeah. Lucy said this sounds like the most cis guy ever. Doesn't it, though? He's so cis. No, don't put estrogen on me. That would saw, literally. The house is made of glass. The closet is made of air, honestly. Tell him it's a THC patch. Works. All right, I'm going to need you to put these THC patches on every day for 3 days for the next life. Hello. How's it going, Astrid? Welcome in. Astrid, right? I got that right? Did I get that right? It's Astrid, right? I know what it used to be, but we're not using that anymore. Hi there. Yeah, okay. Sorry. I have so many names to remember for when people have different names than their usernames. I got them all upstairs. I got to keep them. It's like trying to keep all the Pokemon together. Your friend basically gave you permission to force fem them. My friend pretty much told me to force fem them. It wasn't even permission. It was quite literally...
Well, you know, if you were gonna get paid for it, I guess I would let you force fem me.
Like, I had more fun with it than I told the story even. I was kind of like, you do realize what you're saying, right? And he's like, I get what I'm saying. I don't care. And I was like, you do realize that, like, I'll be doing IRL streams over there. So, like, I'm gonna bring you on stream to go, like, clothes shopping for something super cute for you, right? And he'd be like, you know, as long as it's, you know, I'm just there to help out. You know, I'm here for it. A strange gate to put in front of yourself to transition or to, like, crack your egg to be like, well, you know, like, for $2,000, I guess I'll wrestle with crippling gender dysphoria questions that'll ricochet around my head for the rest of my life. I'm 1000%. Listen, I've said this to chat before. I have never begged for money on stream ever. I would quite literally do anything I needed to do to make us hit that goal. I would do just about fucking anything to incentivize us hitting that goal. Because I swear to God, I will fucking get his face waxed so that there's no shadow. I will do it perfectly the first time because I want to shock them with the results. But either way, Z, we're happy to have you here. Yeah. We'll be uploading the VOD. It'll be a good thing to watch. Val said, yeah, but I don't know if he'll actually date me. You could also just go be friends, Val. And then see where dating would lead to eventually. Just be friends. It's okay to be friends with your homies. I low-key might eat 1 pound bag of Doritos from Costco in the shower if I stub my toe again. What is with everybody stubbing and breaking their toe tonight? Crazy. Quotes are fun. They are. I have a lot of them, to be fair. People need to just clip me, honestly. I'm too clippable for my own good. I'm still feeling it out here, honestly. You and everyone seems pretty dang cool. Dizzle, we're happy to have you. Listen, everybody a part of our community is pretty cool in my book, honestly. I love that so many people are here to contribute, and also that let me be a little bit behind on chat so that we can constantly have like a dialogue. The thing is if I had to like skip every message that was coming through to just read the most recent one, we'd miss a lot of stuff. I do enjoy the opportunity to be able to like just respond to everybody that I can individually, even if it takes me a few minutes to get to people sometimes. Would estrogen have saved the Unabomber? Who knows, Claire? It does make you less angry in general. The fact that the stream will be ending when it usually starts is going to be weird. What am I supposed to do tomorrow night? I don't know, Lucy. Yeah, that's the thing. I want to get a real night's sleep tomorrow. Maybe we'll start at noon. Maybe we'll start at noon and go until midnight. Or maybe we'll go until midnight and then I will not want to go to bed. Who knows? Depends on how many monsters I have tomorrow. Want one more? One more what, Synth? Sorry. So they'd let you charge people to force fem them. Yeah, kind of a crazy thing, right, Viking? Just about anything? Yes. Yes. Being able to consensually force fem one of my two best friends in the world. Yeah. That's an opportunity I'm not gonna get very often. That's not something. Oh my god. And chat, if I could crack their egg. If I could be the one, because think of what that would mean. It would mean that, like, my involvement when oh my god, it would be so good for, like, a time travel bullshit story, because, like, think about it. You could stop. You could, like, if they are trans and just very, very thick shelled egg, you could trace the exact carbon dated moment because we met through a handshake. Like, I was the president of an organization that I had built at college. I started the org myself. And in my second semester running, at the end of our first, like, new members meeting, he walked up to me. He personally approached me and shook my hand and, like, made that connection. And that's why we're friends today. You could carbon date the exact moment that his future was cooked. Like, that's the butterfly effect moment. 1000%. What up, Nora? Guess what the hell I had to deal with today? I couldn't even begin to know. What happened, Nora? I was dressed in Amazon basic femboy fit. Told my friend if I lost in FIFA, he would refer to me as she, her to emasculate me. And scored my own goal. It still took 2 years to come out as trans. Astrid, you're literally making my toes curl. I guess you could, like, if I lose, then you gotta, like, call me by, like, girl pronouns as a punishment. Okay. Sure thing, sweetheart. You're a very pretty girl. I wish I could live in some of these situations. Honestly, I just wish I had more gender fucky friends that didn't realize they were trans yet. Another reason I kind of want to get on Tinder, chat. I just want to get on Tinder to meet a bunch of fucking eggs, if I'm being 1000%. I just want to aggress. I'm next to New York City. Chat, I am within a Tinder swipe of New York City. Eggs are on Hinge. Noted. I just want to be, I'm not gonna lie. This is literally, I'm not kidding. This is me being honest, chat. I want to be single-handedly responsible for aggressively cracking eggs. Like, I want that when I'm 80, I want to look back on my life and go on, hey, I bumped that from 1% to 2%. You know what I mean? Like, I want to affect the global population of trans.
God, thank you so much for the sub.
It's such an old voice. Oh my god, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Smoke. Appreciate you. Welcome to the subs. I want to be what is that? Can somebody do the math on like the population of the world? If I'm gonna trans 1% of the world. I'm not asking for everything. I'm not Thanos snapping out 50% of all men. I just want to be responsible for adding 1 extra percent. No, like, I know. We only run 30 seconds per hour, but they do get annoying. 80 million. What do you guys think? You think I can do 80 million? I think I could do 80 million. Why not? Men kind of suck. Look, I'm just looking to tip it 1%. 80 million isn't unrealistic. I'm gonna have to like, we're really gonna have to get our cult vibe on though. If I want to aggressively expand, like we could start on the apps right now, but I need to trans like 1% of the population. I think that'd be a good legacy. I think that I would probably go down in history books. Right? Like 1 whole percent of the population being affected. I think it'd be pretty cool. So you might even say it's my transmission. Should I have done this? There we go. Posted a shadow hedgehog with a big tummy in Discord. Oh. What? Under what channel? Your toe got run over like 20 times. I'm sorry to hear that, Banana. Don't boo me. At least no one else had to get 6 rabies shots because a bat flew into their face. Oh my god, Nora. You're okay, right? Pure keeps up with chat challenge impossible difficulty. It's literally not possible. Currently I'm painting my nails, so semi-lurk. No worries, Rose. What color are you going with? My phone low-key fell in a toilet today. Just washed it in the sink. Water right on the phone. Banana. Are you okay? Okay. I have a haircut at 1:30 with traffic. I may be able to get my streak before that, but then I'll probably catch the second half. Yeah, we'll be around for a while tomorrow, Z. Pure egg cracking isn't like vampirism. They're not your acolytes. You sure about that? Are you sure about that? I'm not so sure about that. Sorry to go back to it, but I like that the community here is genuinely so... No worries, Julie, if I missed the comment. I like the community here is genuinely so sweet because we're all kind of talking to each other and to you at the same time with no expectation of streamer needs to read my message right now. Usually that's true. Yeah, Julie, sometimes people do not get upset if I don't read stuff. Turns out that Sekhmet is the fastest mining pal in Palworld. Interesting. Good to know. I mean, I did get the ancient hatchery built destroyer, so now I'm just literally limited by cakes. We're gonna be able to juice up everything we need max condensing super quick now. What I need to do instead is I need to make a ranching setup on a different base. My original base is dog water. I might just literally get rid of it. I might just make a cooking base. That way I can... Now, I know a lot of people in Palworld right now are using the stacking method. The stacking method seems bullshit, in my opinion. It's not fun. It's not playing it right. Make a base for pure ranching and assign 5 Memogs. That may... Oh, and then just have, like, I guess the watering and the watering and the planting, but Memogs with gather. You're right. Yeah, I could just do max condensed Memogs. Yeah, Synth, I might have to take a look at Hinge if I'm looking for eggs then. Fuck you, Facebook Marketplace. I mean, valid. The Omelet Maker. That's a good fucking title. I'll take that. I wish trans people were like werewolves, because I've let enough bite me, and I feel like something would have... Synth, I just realized in 72 messages you've sent in our stream, I've never asked your pronouns. Synth, what are your pronouns? What are your preferred pronouns? I wish trans people were like werewolves, because I've let enough bite me, and I feel like something should have happened by now. What do you want to have happen? Just for curiosity's sake. So I technically identify as non-binary. I present very masc because it's what I'm used to. I don't mind being referred to he, but I like they. We can put they, them in your pronouns. Sorry, I usually try to ask people's pronouns when people join. Are you looking to get... I mean, it depends. Are you looking to get trans-girled? Or are you looking to get trans-guyed? Or are you looking to just be gender-neutraled? Are you looking to just hit perfect androgyny? Make a base for... Wait, Meebog's transport. Oh, don't they harvest as well? I really don't like getting hit with sir in public. Yeah, I luckily don't get it anymore. I don't know when my last day that I stopped getting misgendered in public was, but... Huh. Been months. It's been months. What kind of food do you got? Lucy, it's 1. Girl. Are you sleeping tonight? Say pretty much anytime someone has asked me to wear a dress in public or in private, I have obliged. Synth. In a judgmental free world, would you aspire to she, they? Is they, them a liminal space in between gender for you. Because I definitely used it as a liminal space for a long time. I used they them for a while. I could use some food. If you haven't eaten, eat. Lucy said, yeah, but I haven't eaten today. Girl, why is nobody eating? Oh my god. Why do you think my ass is fat? I eat. Excuse me, see? Heartburn from the pizza. May not sleep tonight, but if I don't sleep tonight, I miss a lot of stream tomorrow. Julie, you should get some sleep. I was busy. You could have eaten while you were playing with ducks. You could have gotten something while you were playing with ducks. I'm just saying. I got the casino heist all set up and ready to run. Okay, well, at least there's that. On a weight loss med, so eating isn't even fun. Sometimes gotta force feed myself because I'm never hungry anymore. Honestly, I'm so glad that progesterone has helped me have a appetite. But I started in credit. I was the opposite side. Welcome back, Banana. I was the opposite side of the coin, Bubbles. I'd snack, I guess, but that's not like food. I mean, I was 6'1", 126. I was very aggressively underweight. Haven't had the prog. I've been back on the prog hunger, honestly. I go through waves. Like, I'll have like 2-3 months of hunger and then 2-3 months of nothing. I ate homophobic chicken today on stream. No. You got Chick-fil-A? Julie. Can't eat Chick-fil-A. You can do what you want. God. Listen, I mean, I'm not going to fault you too much. I'm going to judge a little bit. I've never had Chick-fil-A, and I've been that obnoxious fucking bitch, even when I used to not be a bitch. I was always around people, and I was like, do you know what they do? They're like, oh my god, I just want their chicken sandwich. I'm like, you get a... I'm not going to judge you too hard, Julie. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just an ickle bit. Likely not getting sleep because last night my sister's going to be living with me. She moves off to college 3 hours away tomorrow. And brunch is going to be so difficult. Wouldn't it be better to go into brunch with a little bit of energy? You could sleep like now. You could leave our stream even a little bit early. And like get a night's sleep to be like energized. I judge the Chick-fil-A. Honestly, fuck Chick-fil-A in general. What's up, Banonica? But Elden Ring? You're right, Julie. I forgot. If you don't hit a certain level tonight, your character is going to get deleted, right? No. Oh, no? Oh, no. Oh, it's not. Oh, it'll be there tomorrow? Julie, I'm not gonna be your mom. I'm just your bigger sister, all right? I'm Chat's big sister. I'm just gonna casually judge you, but then I'll offer you weed anyway. Like, I'll be like, all right, here you go, nerd. If you're just fucking, if you're fucking off anyway, you want some weed? That's it. I'll judge you a little bit. I'll be bully older sister. Big stepsister. Yep. Oh my god, step bro. Oh my god, step bro. I'm stuck in the dryer. You have to help me. I don't like eating food unless it's full meal, perfectly cooked. That's too good not to. I just eat food. You guys would die if you saw what I ate every night. You'd be jelly, honestly. I make the perfect cheese roll up. It's great. I'm all about like, oh, Kari, what's up? I make a mean fucking cheese roll up at the end of the night. It's great. Steph says I'm stuck. Help. Literally. I can say I've never had that chicken place either. Yep, I've completely avoided it. I get very sick from just eating regularly. Oh shit, banana. Like an immune thing? Unfortunately, chick fills gaze sometimes. I don't even know how to respond to that, Sin. To be honest, there's something carnal about the relationship between a lesbian and a homophobic chicken. That's crazy. You know, I do hear that they actually have amazing benefits for their employees, though. Let she who is without sin cast the... Oh, I stay up late every night playing games that I could play tomorrow. 1000%. That's why I'm a bad influence. But I will at least be there to offer you what is responsible, even if I don't do it. So funny because my streamer identity is the annoying little sister. See? I prefer being the big sis. I think that's like... I think that's a perfect... I think that's perfect description of how I kind of carry myself on stream. I'm not like mommy. You know what I mean? I think big stepsis, very much so. About to rip the bong? Let's go in. Can you take it to the head? Can you do the entire... Can you do a full bowl pack? Like, do you roast them, Kat? Because usually when I do it, I roast the whole fucking bowl at once. I'll take a crazy hit. I'll go grab more water because I'm going to need more water. I'm out. I'll go grab more water if you just pack the fattest fucking keef bowl right now. Bad influence all the way. Peer pressure. Don't boo me. Okay, I go to bed. Good night, Peer and chat. Have a good one, banana. We'll see you soon. Don't sleep on the microwave plate of shredded cheese. Oh, no. Synth. Oh, Synth, I put it in a big pan, right? I put a big pan on the stovetop. Throw a little butter on the pan. Get the whole very little bit of butter, just a tiny bit of butter, just enough to coat the entire bottom of the pan. Then I throw an entire burrito quesadilla or a burrito tortilla, like a big one. Like wide, like this wide. And I throw that on the pan. I let that go on like low, medium for like 2 minutes. Then I go and I grab the shredded cheese. I let it get like warm enough. So that way the butter starts to like attach to the bottom of the actual tortilla. Then what I do is I spread all the cheese over. I use a lot of cheese. I make sure that I cover it like I'm covering a pizza. So like almost all of it is at least 80% covered in cheese. I leave a little bit off the edges, obviously. Then I will leave that back on. I'll turn it up to medium heat. I grab a top. I put the top over the pan so that way it keeps all the steam and all the cheese like moisture in the pan with it. And then I just leave that there for like another minute and a half. And then what I do is I take it, I slide it off, put it on the plate, and then with it burning hot still, I like roll it with my hands because for some reason I don't know, it's fine, I can do it. And I can like roll it and then I like fold it all over and you can wow, I need water. And you can like hear it crack because the butter has like crisped the bottom. Perfect. Oh, it's so fucking good. I'm naming your firstborn McFlurry. Hi, Suzu. I'm grabbing water. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right here. Purest chaos incarnate. Yeah, I believe that. I like to describe myself as the closest thing to what I can embody as a manic pixie dreamer. Suzu, I got something that'll make you feel better. Do you want to see how caked up my ass looks in these pants? Like, look at this shit. Hold on. Let me get rid of this. There we go. Look at that. Like, goddamn. We got fucking booty. Chad, do you realize that if I work out too hard, I'm not gonna fit pants anymore. it ain't even my birthday. Literally. Water. You need water to be a real woman? Drink tiger piss. Oh, definitely. I'm gonna drink water. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. And, the booty does demand food. So I may have warmed up my mac and cheese I had left over from Popeyes. Mm-hmm. Hey there, Adrian. What's up? Okay. Lucy, you're still here? Girly. I don't know if I can let you on stream tomorrow. I think I need to make you work tomorrow for your own good. Maybe we just cancel a 12-hour. Hi there, Julie. You literally can. That's what's scary, Lucy. You literally could force your way in because I don't think I can stop the audio. You're right. We should do a 12-hour cat mail stream. Lucy's staying up to hang out with me? I guess. Well, it's not that she has to sleep. She has to work. 12 hours of ducks is crazy. You guys love the ducks. We'll go back to ducks. But... nah, you guys get plenty of ducks from Lucy. Don't think I didn't notice that she's been using ducks lately to keep you guys active. I've seen the keys jingling. I did not say that. Cat mail game. You should get Grandpa's on Retro. What's that? What is Grandpa's on Retro? This homework sucks. I don't wanna. How much more do you have left? What is the, what's the subject, Mel? It's free right now. Grandpa high on Retro. It's $8.
I'm sorry, lady, but I'm not doing shit.
What the fuck is this?
I will have sex with you.
Wait, what?
If you do this, I will sleep with you.
Wait, what did you just tell me? Are you being awarded with the privilege to my boss?
Yes, I am.
That is awesome! Her breast was sculpted by God itself, and the best part is that she has smooth curves to ride. Oh, come on, Grandpa, this is serious.
Yes, please, help us, Grandpa.
Well, there's one thing. You need to smoke this weed so you can shrink and travel to the cervix.
Who is going to sleep with your wife? Grandpa. Who is going to chill but kill if he has to? Grandpa.
What the fuck did I just watch? Cat, I'm gonna take my giant fucking blinker with you. I need it after that. What's up, Ash? No worries. Get your streak, get out. We're gonna be live. Excuse me. We're gonna be live all day tomorrow. Another paragraph. I'm bitching about how this evolution simulator is bad educational material. Just keep bitching. I believe in you, Mel. You got this. I assumed you didn't, but that was what I heard. I was confused. That's fair. If anybody's doing a cat milking stream, they should go to jail. So that's fair. Don't worry, Benonica. No, cat mail game. Which is, it's literally you're a cat that works at a post office in assumedly a world that's run by cats. It's very cute. It's very low effort. The second half of the game, it takes like a really deep, like ocean horror twist, I think. I don't have anything to prove that, but by what I've seen, I'm pretty sure that it becomes like super dark and evil at the end of it. And I only usually I only say this because I'm fucking with Mel. Have a good one, Ash. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Pure play stretch. We're probably doing a little bit of we're probably going to be doing a little bit of what is it? Murky Divers tomorrow. Mel, I think it'll just be Yumi and Lucy, so we'll just do like a girls' night for gaming at the second half. Yeah. It should be fun. If you want to, like, I don't know if you wanted to do your VTuber and use that for, or your PNG tuber. If you wanted to use that, for sure. Susan said, so if I were to gift that, would you play it? How long is the gameplay, Suzu? Because if I don't play it this week, we've got another 12 next week. So I'm not saying no.
I'm not doing shit.
I'm not saying no, Suzu, because we've played some crazy, stupid shit before. Imagine watching that while crossfaded. Oh, if we're playing Grandpa's High on Retro, I need to get edibles, and we'll play it next week. And I will take like, I'll take like 60 milligrams, and we'll rip the pen every level. That definitely seems like a game I have to play stoned out of my skull for the best experience. How about a cow milking stream? I don't know. I guess maybe that would be acceptable. I don't know if that's DOS. Does Pure know? Wait, Pure know about what, Sasha? Oh, what, the game? You might like a game called Abyssus. $15.
Sing, iron, steam, and brine, good sirs, with friends we form a line. Surely we sing of no little thing than iron and steam.
Is this Vermintide? If this is Vermintide, the answer is yes. I would like this. But I would need a team of 4.
Proper party now.
One step at a time.
Even stronger.
Fancy beer, this.
Time to rip.
Didn't cough. No, these games are always great. In theory, it's just the biggest issue with them is they're very repetitive over time. Once you learn all the maps, she said about to boot up Dead by Daylight. Once you learn all the maps, it does kind of get a little bit less, fresh, and it just becomes going through the motions. No idea how to set up PNG tuber for someone else to use. You would just have to virtual cam it. If you ran your OBS and then you enabled your virtual camera and then did it, we can just have you on in like the call. Either way, Mel. It's about 3 hours of gameplay. Oh, for Grandpa? I'm not saying no. I'd play a business. We would need to make sure we had a team. That would be my main thing holding me up. Mouse PI. What is Mouse PI? It's $24. It's probably gonna be good. Show me gameplay. I don't want all the show me gameplay. Show me gameplay. Show me gameplay from... I'm getting pissed off. Yeah, like actually. They have a good game there and they pissed me off with how many fucking... Jesus Christ, like I'm coated in sperm after they just spent fucking 2 minutes jerking off on my face. Like, fuck. Who's getting out? You getting out of here, Julie? Oh, meant to redeem good night? Wait. Are you saying the... You just shut off the PC? No worries. Have a good night. The fuck this shit I'm out's actually the one that people use to get out of here for like nowadays. That's our new one. The boot was just well timed. Oh. Either way, have a great night, Julie.
Welcome to the
there we go.
Mouse.
Some falls don't begin in the sky. Mine started a few weeks back. The sky was just the exit wound.
Hey, watch.
Okay.
Welcome to public transit, bum.
Better trailer.
It didn't seem like much at first. Wasn't even sure it was a case.
This, Mr. Pepper, is the big one.
Something within me. I don't know. Old instinct, maybe. Said turn back.
Get some solid evidence.
2D, 3D.
Bottom of this in no time.
This case was more trouble than it was worth.
I did not hear anything about this game.
What I do.
Now, Lucy, was that necessary? Of everything we could have clipped tonight, that's what we clipped? There's a website you can use for adding a PNG tuber on screen. The website creates a web source that you can overlay on. What is that? Oh, you don't remember it. If you do remember it, Kari, drop it in our Discord so we can try to get Mel on for that. I'll remember forever. What I just said? I literally... Oh my god. Y'all are gonna not know what to do with yourselves if I ever actually do get an OnlyFans. I think I'm too innocent for you guys. If you guys see me ever being deviant, I think it will destroy your image of me permanently. Do I have the wrong filter on? Literally, I had a nip slip last 12-hour stream, and it scarred Val. I mean, wait, what? No, he didn't. That didn't happen at all. That definitely didn't happen. At all. Alright, I can't fix the screen. I don't know what's going on here. A little bit better. Other game I'm looking forward to is called Active Matter. Oh, D or Mel, could we do this? I don't know, you playing cute games on OnlyFans? Mel's like, alright, I can phase out if you're playing it topless if it's cat mail. Is that the angle, Mel? Is that what we do? I live stream on OnlyFans, just topless streams on OnlyFans, but play really, really wholesome games. Only ducks, only cucks. Oh my god. I shouldn't have approved that. Alright, it's lights out, right, chat? It is lights out. Okay, so we're trying to play different characters to have some fun. I'm trying to think who's gonna be best for this. Ghostface is probably a bitch. Myers does have the ability to do the same thing. Nemi could be annoying. Oni does cause bleeding. I'm telling you, Night is oppressive. Night is very oppressive. The ring girl? Onryo is interesting. I feel like she'll get hard countered. Lucy knows about the cucks. I'm not approving all these cuck mentions. Onryo, I feel like she gets countered too hard in the same way that, I don't know, actually. She does technically... I'll give it a shot. It gets auto-modded, Sasha. Support, am I right? Literally. Stream topless on OnlyFans and Twitch. But line up a JPEG on top of your... So I have to stand in... I have to sit completely straight, right? Mel says I'll just stick a post-it over you. That's fucking wild, Mel. I have zero idea about this. Saw it last. So each of these survivors can grab a tape, and that tape keeps me from teleporting to a television. But if I teleport to a television with them in range, they get stacks of condemned, and if I get enough stacks of condemned, this might be a rough one. If I'm being honest, they might all get out. I might not do very well. What Mel said. I gotta condense 8 pals. You mean you gotta get like 8 4-stars? Can't you just Memog farm and buy fruit? Y'all are wild. Behave yourselves. We're just gonna have to try to find people. Yep. They're around here. I think they're up top as well as that other one. The fact they get any pallets in this game mode is wild. Yeah, like I said, this is going to be a rough one for us. There's very little that we can do. I really think our best bet that we've got is going to be trying to spread condemned as much as we can. Because I can't catch any of these people. She definitely is a killer that relies way more on, she's a killer that relies a ton more on, scratch marks than normal. Because, like, with all the teleporting around, yeah, that's 2, I believe, already. We have 0 hooks. This is going roughly exactly how I thought it would. Thing is they can each hold a tape. And, there's very little I can do about this. I'm not bad at this character by any means, but this is just not the game mode for it. We need some different ones. Have a good one, Claire. Yeah, at this point, it's gonna be very difficult for us to pull this back. Our best bet is going to be possibly max condemned stacks, but that's a big maybe. Pop-off girl, is it a cute purse or a practical? Wait, what happened? Or a purse in public today? Oh, fuck yeah, Sasha. Let's go. I, too, am curious what it was. Alright, on the bright side, we can see her. Does she have the pallet win? Wow. I just honestly need hooks at the moment. There we go. She is almost as bad as she could be. If I had teleported to her, we probably would have had her at kill. Yeah, the only way to really win with this is going to 100% be doing these types of things to just spread. Oh shit! Yep, they're both up here. Okay, or they're at least within enough range that I was able to get some. Cool. Right now, we're just really hoping that they fuck this up in one way or another. Come on. I think we have, yep, shack pallet. Cool. They're doing amazing. Yeah, we're at 3 hooks. This is so bad right now. I think they're on their last gen. This is so bad. Like it because it has like 20 pots. They really do. Oh my god, I love them so much. Yep. Well, I mean, good on them. Realistically, they deserve the win. She's just one of those characters that, because she teleports, because she teleports, it kind of makes it that much harder to do anything. Her kit relies on where were the scratch marks, you know? Come here. They're gonna get out. I do not hold any belief that we pull this off, if I'm being honest. Oh, thank God. The only thing we have going for us is how many people are injured right now. Okay, we got 1 kill. I will take the 1. That's better than I thought we would do. I'm being totally honest. Ooh, she gave up. Okay. Well, that is one way to do it. Honestly, 1 kill is better than no kills, in my opinion. I'm definitely okay with that on a character that's incredibly low powered. There we go. We don't need to let him heal. Yeah, Samara's very mid for that type of game mode. I think we did about as good as we could do. The thing is it's like, all they have to do if they hear you, if they haven't already been injured. Oh my god. Also, we kind of got put against a wildly more experienced team than myself. I was rank 3. We have 2 level 100s, a 51 and a 38. Okay. That seems like a fair matchup. I play very... Hi there, relaxing. Yeah, so the thing is, Viking, like, very frequently I get placed in, matchmaking that makes me feel like I'm probably really high MMR. Because me getting matched against newbie teams is very rare. It's a game of tag, Sasha. Pure, what's up, B? They get increased gen repair? They do it faster? Hmm. I only play Counter-Strike, girl, chill. You could literally play other games. 20%'s a lot. What about Springtrap? That's so funny, Z. Lucy, it is almost 2 a.m. Are you even working tonight? I'm gonna have to end at 11 tomorrow so you can work. We're literally gonna have to shove you out of stream.
Promise a fun time.
We end at 10 tomorrow? That's so early. No, we're gonna end at maybe for you. Are you an hour earlier, Mel? Yeah, I'm either going live at 11 or 12. We might go live at 12. That does also give Lucy enough time to get ready for work. If she ends up milking it until the very end, she could still get a good time for Saturdays. Maybe. Apparently 2 new Survivor classes and Survivors will need fewer gens to get out. What the fuck? They just really don't like killers, huh? They, like, hate killers. Like, why do they hate killer mains? Hey, Google, Ohio to Toronto flight tickets cost how... Uh-huh. Listen, I have been keeping an eye on Ohio. It's rough out here. I just want to go to bed, to be honest. I mean, you could just go to bed. I have a theory about Springtrap on this. Theory is that I can bounce a lot of places. Okay. Yep, there we go. I have to go. Do I not? Interesting. I apparently do not. I don't get to see... Wow. That's too fast. Yeah, that's too fast. There's no way to do anything. Go ahead, go pop that last one. I'm sure it's done. Huh. Oh my god, just go finish it. 4 gens in under 20 seconds is not defensible. Yeah, I played Night and we got a 4K. I could play GTA. We're gonna play Palworld out. This just ruined my mood for Dead by Daylight tonight. That was not fun. That was not fun. Dude, I can literally kill you. Do not play that. I hate people so much. Oh my god. Toxic survivors will never cease to amuse me. Like, why? What do you gain out of it? They put a lantern on a game, it literally highlights its aura to all the... on a gen. What the fuck? Does BHVR, like, actually hate survivors? Or, sorry, killer mains? Like, no, like, real talk. Does, like... Do the developers actually not like killers? I'm very confused. Also, do you notice how these two are genuinely fucking wasting time? I don't get why survivors have to be toxic. To be fair, Sasha, this is not a normal game mode. They gave survivors everything. God, that's not even a GG. I just want to see what their rank is. That was such a bad game. I got literally rotated. I just need to see what they did. I don't get why they hate me. The developers keep putting me in situations that are far beyond my LO. GG, sorry. No worries, Johnny. You guys did great. You 1000% killed my mood for playing Dead by Daylight tonight, though. That was definitely enough to make me rage quit off of it. Wow, that was horrible. Play Survivor? Nah, we're gonna play Palworld. That just ruined my mood for Dead by Daylight for the rest of the Lights Out event. That doesn't seem fair. The 20% gen speed and the lantern highlighting it to... I don't understand. As a killer main, that was so unenjoyable. We didn't no, you unintentionally bullied. It's totally okay. I was 1000% bullied. I'm not gonna let you off on that, but you played right. Your job is to get out. I literally feel like I'm gonna cry right now. It's definitely my hormone. Oh my god, I didn't take my shot today. It's Friday. It's definitely my hormones. It's not you guys. I do feel like I'm gonna cry though. So I'm gonna play something that makes me feel better. But definitely keep bullying. It's what you're supposed to do. You have an objective and it's get out. There was a Swift. Yeah, see? It's very Swift heavy. There's no way to play it. What's up, Scoodle? How's it going? No woman, no cry. I literally, no, like, my hormones are just fucked. I'm not even, like, joking. I, like, actually think if I tried to play another game and it happened, I would start crying. You can kind of hear it in my voice. I'm trying my best. This is just hormones. And my hormones are off for not taking my shot, so this is entirely self-inflicted. But I'm, like, ready to cry with how bully that was. I need to play something else. I've got cute pals. You can hear it. I need to not talk about it. Because if I talk about it, I'm gonna make myself cry. We're fine. I'm gonna hit my pen. We're gonna be okay. Have a good one, Johnny. Yeah, we're taking a blinker. We're gonna be fine. I should have taken my injection before. Oh my god, that was such a sad game. Sasha said, this is why HRT looks scary. It's silly. Also, what Lucy said. I should have taken my shot, and I did not. And unfortunately for me, because I didn't, maybe we're gonna start at noon. I'm gonna take my shot tomorrow. Because I don't have the needles that I need. I don't have the needles that I need, so I would have to stick myself with the Amazon needles. And those, they do, oh, I have one. I have one. But I'm really supposed to swap needles when I do the injection. I'm gonna wait. At this point, it's another 12 hours. I'm gonna just wake up tomorrow. We're gonna go to get our needle, and then we'll be, yeah. Yeah, take your hormones on time. Yeah, this is a lesson. Don't cry over Dead by Daylight like a little bitch. This is a me problem. I felt myself getting emotional, and I was like, you're gonna cry about Dead by Daylight? Don't get me wrong, I'm really kind of fucking rolling about it right now. That made me so sad. When I heard those 4 gens pop so quick together, I actually was about to cry. The reason why I got so quiet, chat, is I was trying not to cry. Because in my mind I went, what do I do? But I'm not gonna lie, Sasha. You say that this is why HRT is scary. This is very affirming, in my opinion. Because, like, are you fucking kidding me? But at the same time, I would have never felt like this pre-transition. I would have never had this reaction. That is something that is unique to my experiences now. Cry a little bit as a treat. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'll be fine. I'll be okay. We're playing Palworld. I one-shot everything in this open world right now. I have a level 80 Frost Stallion. Which is awesome. I know that it's not perfect. It's nowhere near perfect, to be honest. It doesn't have great IVs. It's got mediocre abilities, but the fact of the matter is, I just need, now that I've got what I was looking, Destroyer, you're here, right? What was the combination I need to do to be able to farm relics and holy water? That's a Lilligant. You don't see a lot of those, chat. I don't know how tea works, though. Tea, literally, like, suppresses your emotions. You, like, have a lower range. Like, biologically, you have a lower range of potential emotion. The more testosterone dominant your system is. What's up, Oni? Hope you're all having a good night. I'm just getting off work. Yeah, we're playing Palworld because I almost cried. about Dead by Daylight, so you know, just literally just a girl things. I want to clarify. I had fun this whole night. That 20% rapid pop was so sad. It's the thing is I swear to God, I don't blame the survivors for it. I can't say it's not bully. But the thing is like, I think I see a lot of people on Reddit use bully in the wrong way. It's a... Holy shit. That's a double shiny Lilligant. Holy fuck, Scoodle. Let's go. That's pretty fucking sick. The thing is I think that people think that, like, trying to play your role is wrong. The only thing I don't want is the slow walk at the end of the game, you know? The, like, waiting outside of the gate for the last absolute second so that what? I can walk up to the gate to see you teabagging me in the dark? That's not fun. No, I would definitely say that, like, Dead by Daylight is weird. They implement killers that just do a shitload, right? But then they find new ways to, like, punish you for being a killer. The Angel is interesting. The Angel seems incredibly strong. I think people are going to be upset about the Angel, to be honest. And I worry that they'll nerf her because the way she stands right now, she kind of acts as counterplay to a lot of things. Anytime that a killer gets too strong, they always end up coming in to slap them. Jason got slapped. Jason's still pretty good for suppression. But, yeah, Jason got slapped hard. Ancient Armor? Ancient Armor Schematic 3. That's actually huge. That's fucking huge. There's more. There we go. Awesome. No, the thing is I don't really fault killers that tunnel in the same way that I don't really fault survivors that play with friends and end up beating the killer with, you know, 0 kills. There's 2 objectives in Dead by Daylight. I'm just surprised that BHVR seems to so consistently... Like, the fact that there's no scratch marks is crazy. The fact that there's no scratch marks is absolutely wild. Because you have no idea where... Sorry, I'm pulling up the map. I was just trying to remember what it was. You have no idea what it actually is. Was that up there that whole time? You have no idea where anybody is. Where are we? Oh. No, Sasha, girly, normal is a concept that is inflicted by society. There's no such thing as normal. Everybody's just trying. I think you know that. There's just nothing here. This is definitely DLC. Not explain what's wrong with me. The more you talk about HRT, the more certain I am that I need to start doing estrogen. Kari, in what ways? You used a clone ball? You got 2 of them? Oh my god, Scoodle. Well, you just burned all of your luck forever. Holy shit. Yeah, it sucks that you can only wonder trade. Like, who the fuck's gonna wonder trade a shiny? Trading with consent isn't fun, though. Discussion post posted. We'll do the response to a classmate. I don't know, tomorrow. Alright, bet. As long as it's not due, if you got the weekend to do it. There's nothing wrong with, like, taking a break now. Seems like I was right to not pick up DBD. Oh, I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna play Dead by Daylight in the morning. I'm not, like, so tilted that I'm not playing. I'm just done playing tonight. I also get paired with very high elo. It's just one of the curses of being really good at killer. I don't usually get to play against, like, I don't get to play against people that have the same amount of hours as me because I play, significantly better. So then what happens is I you know, if this wasn't private event, I know how to play with my mechanics. That's the whole thing. I've got 300 hours playing with the mechanics. That was, I mean, I kind of said it before we even got in tonight that it's just, it's a different type of experience. Lights Out is interesting. I can see why Jason would be good. The lack of scratch marks is 1000% survivor weighted. If you don't have a way to, like, reveal, that's why, who did we play? Oh, Dredge. Dredge is crazy good. Dredge is amazing, actually, because Dredge can see in the dark when his passive procs. So you have, like, actual visibility of everything. It's already late. She doesn't believe in grades or late penalties. Get it done. Other than that, Oni, my night's been going great. Thank you for asking. I get kind of tilted playing Counter-Strike 2, but never this crazy. Yeah, until you miss your estrogen shot, okay? Until you've been on E for almost 2 years, and then you're a day late on your estrogen, and you have a little emotional spike for 2 seconds. Oh my god, overreact much, girly? Episode 973, Odin's not doing so. Oh god, smoke. Yeah, that, you could say that. You could say that again. Do you want to get some effigies, chat? We got a couple over here. Oh, there's like nothing? Okay. So right now I'm kind of at this point where there's a million things to do in Palworld. You can collect all the effigy, but Pure, you don't need all of that. I don't care. I don't need to play this game.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Have a good one, Z. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. We will see you again soon. You were talking about testosterone suppressing emotion. That explains a lot, actually. So yeah, Kari. Tea is a natural. You can Google it. Like, you don't have to take my word for it. Tea is a natural emotional suppressant. There is quite frequently a lot of reports from transgendered men that are on long-term tea. It doesn't always happen, but if your T levels and your E levels are more in line with cisgendered men, you like quite literally have a smaller range of potential emotion. I don't know how to put it to words. Maybe somebody else in chat can better, but I just feel more. It really is the period there. I'm able to be happier. I'm able to be sadder. But one of the things that's the most healthy about the experience, in my opinion, is like I can move on. Like Tilt doesn't. Do you notice what I did? Do you notice what happened? I had a situation that made me slightly upset. It gave me an emotional reaction where I said, this isn't, I don't like this feeling. And then I just separated myself from that situation. And then now look at us. We're doing fine. I'm back to smiling. I'm laughing. I'm in a good mood again. The fact of the matter is, like, I kind of view, like, having emotion as, like, the same thing as, like, how your body senses pain, in a way. You know, like, our body has reactions to things that happen to tell us to separate from those things, right? Whether you're in pain, whether you feel a certain way. I had no need to keep playing that. So I just stopped. I would have been mad about doing so badly in another life. I would have been, you know, like hung up on the fact that I can't end on a bad one. I don't care. I want to be in a good mood. Crazy, I know, right? Emotional regulation is like a big part of it. What's D? For Pals and Rue. Okay, bet. Couldn't let me finish that thought, D? Oh my goodness. Thank you, D. But yeah, no, I would say that like emotion is definitely not a weakness. It's 1000% a strength. It's your body telling you to feel a certain way about something. You know what's really annoying? I get 1,000,000 stamina, work speed, and health. I never get attack, and I never get weight. They definitely have lower drop rates. think it's more intensity than how much you do or don't feel an emotion. It's kind of like that. I don't know. It's really hard to explain. In like one single tangible way. Also, where is the tower? Is it that one? There's gotta be a tower here that I'm missing. Is it that one? I don't think so. We already have that one. There is a thing, but that's not the thing. Also, that's a ruby? I technically don't need these anymore, but who's to say we don't want it? I don't need the last 2 ruby effigies. We've technically already unlocked the maximum amount. But I don't really see anything wrong with it necessarily. It's over here. What's going on? Orochi's a bitch. Oh my god, Smoke, you're gonna love the way that Orochi's arc goes. I'll get it done tomorrow. I believe in you, Mel. I don't think I'd have it in me to wait 9 months. Sasha, you keep saying that as if there's not the entire rest of your life ahead of you. You don't need to be impatient, girly. It was from the week with everything that was going on. And this teacher not believing grades pisses me off. I have no idea what's happening at all times. Just do the work and learn the stuff, Mel. That's the important part, I think. I don't really feel much more emotional post-HRT, but I was pretty emotional pre-HRT. And I had high E then, too, for someone who wasn't on HRT. So that's the thing. I was, in the words of the doctors that did my, back when your girl almost sold, swimmers. Listen, I needed money, and I considered it as an option. I didn't go through with it, but, did consider it for a minute. And I actually, like, gave a sample, and then they called, they let me know, and they were like, you have exceptionally, like, ideal ranges. And I was like, oh. Or like, if you want to come back in, yeah. And then I just didn't go back in. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Then I just kind of panicked. So there was that. Speaking of emotional regulation, being here makes me sad right now, and I feel like I'm downing everyone. So I'll just peace. I love everyone here. Hope the rest of your stream. No worries, Sasha. Not trying to make you feel sad. We're here to support.
Hey, listen.
Bred 3 Selens because they're the fastest handy. I do have some Selens that are doing stuff, yeah. Go back to the northern part and go down. Why? What does it do? Welcome home, Oni. Did I find it? What did you think I was doing? I'm doing effigies. Why am I... What are you trying to... What did you think I was doing? Destroyer's yelling at me and mansplaining Palworld to me. Fucking men. Oh my god. Can't a girl get some fucking effigies? Rude. She's lost. Like, what do you mean it had a 96% chance? Girl, stay in the ball. I don't even know. What did he think I was? The important part is I passed this class. She just decides if we pass or not based on, I don't know, vibes? I guess just vibe with her. The towers? It's literally mapgenie.io. Mapgenie. I have an account. They do this for like all the open world games. I've had this account for years. I just keep this up on my other screen. Remind me later though, and I will. Yes. Okay. It's over here. Where is it? I think it's over here. Yep. Boop. Got that. And then there's a lift monk. See, because this is my end game. My end game is every collectible. My end game is going around and finding all these stupid little glowing statues that they have hidden in a million corners that you just don't think to look. And it's like, oh, well, you could just do it at night. And I'm not gonna... The thing is, D, if you want to save your progress on the map, you're gonna have to get... You're gonna have to get an account. Somatic Towers, because that tower had an item I used for the hard mode, Zoe. Oh yeah, it's got all of them. You can choose different settings. I love exploring and collecting in games. It's some of the best endgame, right? I think we got that one. One more Quiver. So the thing is now with the Ancient Hatchery, I'm golden. I can max condense anything I need instantly. It's crazy how fast. And the fact that veggie cakes work on it is just like a double whammy. I'm genuinely confused how there isn't a tower. Also, Ancient Hatchery is the way to go for condensing. Memogs for books and potions still, though. You know, it sucks that you can't breed Memogs anymore. Alright, so... Do we have everything up here? I got everything in the northern area. I'm at 195 of 406 potential effigies. I have completed the beginning area. I have done 80% of this. There's one on Marsh Island. I have cleaned Faybreak Island and the surrounding islands out. I have not done Sunreach yet. I have not done the Mount Obsidian yet. Mount Obsidian, I think, has, yeah, Pengulet, and is it just Pengulet? There's one Relaxarus that I could use. Herbal's up there. Munchel's in the desert. I've already maxed out my Land Ball. There's one more Lunaris I haven't done. And then the World Tree has Kativa and Yakumo, which also are great. Have a good one, Mel. Sleep well. I'm gonna use the restroom really quick. Damn good job, girl. Thank you, Oni. Why? What did I do? Why did I get a good girl? What did I do? Let me use the restroom really quick. Okay. Ugh. All right. Yeah, like, I mean, the thing is realistically, this map, it's getting cleaned out. I have about half of them left. And I don't know, I feel like it starts... going faster after a while. Hot Pockets or Slice of Cake? Hot Pocket. Hot Pocket. Oh my god, everybody's saying cake. Wrong. I'm gonna turn my AC off. For 2 reasons. One, I'm gonna turn it off so that it stops humming in the background. 2, I'm gonna turn it off so that if it gets too warm in here, I'll know I've been streaming too long. And I should get going anyway. Crispy or floppy bacon? Mmm. I like crispy bacon. Lucy said cake. Wrong. That's the right answer? I thought so. Wow, chat, did it get like way quieter for anybody else without the AC on? I didn't even realize how much like white noise it was providing. It's one way to be a motivator. Excuse me. Oh. I didn't even know that you could get Chillet as a regular pal. Cool. Sure. That's 5. How much of an asshole should I be when cutting us? Are you just taking it? Oh, hold on. Wait. Entire cake. Oh. Destroyer, that's not like... You shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't need to tell you that. Okay. How many tech points do we have? Oh no. So there's no point in getting this one because I have the purple version now. I think that's the, oh shit, I'm not able to push my base. I was supposed to do that. Boo. All right, whatever. I really should just get the tip done. Over there. Now I'm hungry. Good. Hey, Devil. Welcome back. How are you? I hope your night's been well. Devil was the one that I think came in trying to be a little bit extra and then went, ah, shit, I can't troll this. How are you doing? I hope your night's been well. I hope your days are good. You know, we've actually got another 12-hour coming up. Right there. Northeast. Somewhere. Where's my phone? Oh, we're good. Is that it? That's it right there. I have one more down there. See, now I'm less sure if we have all the ruby effigies or not. I want that cake. Honestly, I have seen some of the cake that Yeah, you were trying to win a bet. I lost because you didn't do a 10-second timeout. I'm sorry. I just don't like being mean to people I don't have a reason to be mean to. Also, like, how am I supposed to know if this isn't a kink? You know? Like, I didn't get... I don't know what's going on. I don't want to be manipulated without more elaboration. Well, I'm glad you're here. I don't know what's happening. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Playing Palworld, maybe. That was so much. We just got so many things. Let's put the stew there. Do I have any other food? Sure. Why not? I have to repair that gun. Is the cake a lie? Am I a cake? Anything can be cake if you try hard enough. Good night, the melatonin's kicking in. No worries, devil. Maybe we'll see you on our 12-hour. Have a great night. I'm only going to be live like another 30-ish minutes myself. We're not going to be live too much longer tonight. It is... Okay, so it is on the outside. Is it done right? It's on the other side. What do you mean you're getting cursed? You're getting cursed at. Why did you eat all of the cake then, D? Can you just put more cake back? I would never take all of the cake. Not the way I cut it. Why? Just, well, you all say I'm chaos. I am so mellow. Comparatively, I am like a dandelion. I do nothing. I hurt nobody. Very little impact. It's like over here somewhere. Yep, I see it. There's another one on the green island. Over here. Can't put cake back, but you can back cake up. I can do that every fucking day these days. Honestly, the fact that HRT gave me an ass has to be one of my favorite things, if I'm being totally honest. Like, don't get me wrong, I love boobs. Boobs might be my favorite thing. But ass is, like, right after it. The fact that, like, I am caked up. Like, I can't even argue that I'm not at this point. It's, like, obvious. That shit's so fun to me. I love it. So, there it is. I was gonna be like, it's right here somewhere. Alright. The edge of the key. Look over there. Check food. You're gonna piss me off. That's just how a psychopath cuts cake. That is legitimately how a psychopath cuts cake. I'm concerned. Lucy, I think I'm just gonna have to make you our new mod instead of D. I think I'm gonna need you to replace him. Then I'm gonna need you to ban him so that he loses his streak. You might be. You might be, D. Cutting cake like that? You might be. Over here. Banning doesn't lose it. We test it. Yeah, but you wouldn't be able to access the stream if we banned you. My cake sent that. Wait. My cake isn't that big, but my thighs are halfway to Pixar, Mom. Oh my god. Honestly, thick thighs also top tier if I'm not lying. I just feel like I will definitely keep working on lower body in general, but I feel like a fat ass is what I've always wanted. I can't lie. Like, throughout all of my time, if I was like, don't get me wrong, like, I've obviously wanted boobs, and yay, I have boobs. But just like that. A nice ass is something to fucking worship. A nice ass is proof of, like, putting the time in. And that's what I really want to do. I want to carve it like the gods might. And have it be something that I would have lost my... I want to essentially tempt former me. Where the fuck is this? I want to tempt former me so much that just the sight of my donk changes the timeline. Cookies, crackers, and peppermint patties. Oh my god, that all sounds great. I just realized, yeah, I have eaten twice on stream tonight alone. Alright, on the bright side, we're making a giant fucking chunk out of this. I'm gonna have this and that. We're zooming right now, chat. Northeast a little bit. Pretty sure I can watch while banned unless you have setting on. I don't know. Destroyer's like, you can't stop me from maintaining my streak. I will get a year. Oh. I don't know how I missed that. Oh. It's literally right there. Okay. That was the last one. Okay. Dog coins and... Dog coins and Pal Tamer glasses schematic. What? Are they better Pal Tamer glasses? I thought I already had that. Eating a Frosty right now? That's... I love Frosties. Honestly, I'm jelly. Where is that fast truck? Darling Carling, have returned to loving you. Hello? What? I'm lost. Hello, Death? Hey, give me this mission. Thank you. Lock in. Hello? Crazy. Okay. We're heading over here. I mean, 207 effigies. Really, we've kind of... Lunaris one right there actually is huge. I need that. We don't need this lamb ball, but I'll be damned if I don't get it. I love her. Over here. I'd give you some if I could. Listen. I'm always down for snacks. This is why I'm saying, like, I don't know. I have considered it, and maybe we will consider it a little bit stronger. It depends on how much money I've got in the near future, but it's over here somewhere. Got it. I think that going to something like TwitchCon could be pretty cool. I gotta figure out exactly what the future holds right now. There's a very, very high likelihood that I'm in Thailand this time next year, so if I did go to TwitchCon, one of two things would happen. It would either be... Why are you out here? If I do go to that, I'm gonna have to figure out... I mean... really how we get in the States, firstly. Because I think at that point, I'm going to end up... It depends. It really does depend. Vote in the midterms, chat. Definitely vote. I'm gonna go to TwitchCon just to throw keys labeled basement at her. I will actually fucking assault you, D. I can't believe I'm already at 20k points. Oni, that's what happens when you spend time somewhere. Crazy, I know, but it happens. Alright, see, the plasma cannon's been fine to me. The plasma cannon's been fine to me. Okay. That fucking... I'm so upset. Whatever. 2 thermal cores, 4 computers, and plasteel. Two thermal cores, 4 computers. Of course we need organs. Why wouldn't we? Oh my god. Jesus. I'm just buying a shitload right now. Do that. Offload those. I don't need that. Sell. I don't know what these Pal Tamer glasses are that make them different from the other Pal Tamer glasses that I have. Excuse me. Donating 100K tomorrow. What are you betting on me being late? Are you going to be able to be here when we're live super early? Are you going to join, bet, and then go to bed? I have some friends from Thailand. And I know that in Thailand they have a convention called Thailand Game Show. Similar to TwitchCon. A lot of Thai streamers go there. Interesting. Good to know. All right. Cool. I hate how many flame organs everything needs. It's infuriating. I'm gonna need so many more thermal cores than this, like always, forever. Girl, just stay on. Oh my god. It's because she's an alpha. She can't fit in between the desks, so I have to push it out more. I will optimize these bases at some point. I don't know when, but we will optimize them at some point, I promise. How do we not have our power? Where the fuck is our... Okay. He's just not doing his job. I'm gonna sleep it off. Pelvet drops flame organs in the ranch. Yeah, I'm gonna make a ranch base and then a cooking base. I'm gonna have both of them. Or Zerk, I needed you to be better than everybody else. I need Palexite and electric organs. Gonna scream. Actually, I just need 98 or what? I'll just buy like 100 organs. Let's just buy like 100. Whatever. I'm low on money again. That's great. Build that. I think one of my Selens has 10 handiwork. The other one I'm working on. We just gotta keep condensing. Or Zerk, yeah, do your thing. I guess that'll help. He's just gotta work. Okay. What else do I need? This gun works. I'm not going to pretend like it doesn't. I need 4 computers. I'm going to scream, aren't I? Oh, shit. That was quick. Okay. Gaia runs TwitchCon. Hold on. Gaia runs TwitchCon said there would never be a TwitchCon in Asia because, and I quote, people in Asia don't speak English. You could literally host it in Hong Kong or Singapore, and I'd be willing to bet that at least 90% of the attendees would speak English. Interesting. I forgot buying is an option. That's why I keep the guys at my base, Lucy. It's a massive time saver. That seems... I don't know. I don't know what to say about that. That's interesting. Oh, carbon fiber, my mortal enemy. Crazy. Also, if it feels like my stuff is super fast, Lucy, I run it on 5x work speed. I don't like the time sync. I really don't. I find it annoying. Girl, you need to stay on that. Make some of those. They're so cute. The Selens are adorable. Beautiful. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I'm able to fire guns again. Hey, a little bit's better than nothing. Alright, cool. The rest of it gets stored. Brown cherry, yep, I do know about that one. Dumon? Oh, what are alpha Dumons like better? Sick. No, like those kinds of min-maxy things, I'm definitely gonna do more off-stream D. Those like things that are just gonna kind of eat up time. I'm just trying to avoid and do a little bit more off hours. Yeah, see, like I will probably farm what I need to get these last pieces. Like we have an epic guided missile launcher, which isn't the best, but we do have a purple laser sword. That's not terrible. I will figure it out. I've got to essentially get... I don't know. Like, I'm guessing we farm our other things from... Alpha Doomon sells... No, I'll remember it. I do know that the Doomon guilds are really expensive. I know those, and then the like little dudes that are like the Koopas. I know that they also sell well. I'm gonna do all of it. It's just a matter of doing it. Oh my god, Gengar? Interesting. Sorry. It just felt like something was settling a little bit differently there. I don't own an Ultra? Oh my god. Woof. Alright, I was not about to miss a Gengar. I'm glad I checked. Alright, we're going south. What time is it? It's almost 3. Perfect. We're gonna finish up this area. Used 130 veggie cakes for Sekhmets. 120 but mutation eggs made me put 10 extras in. Did you get any good mutations? Lift monk. Alright, so yeah, tomorrow we're gonna do a little bit of this and a little bit of that.
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
Have a good one, Rose. Take care of yourself. We're gonna be live again all day tomorrow, so I'm probably going to bed in about 5 minutes myself. We're just wrapping up this stuff right here. And we're gonna call it. I'm getting these last 3 on the map just so that I'm done with another full zone. And then we're gonna go to the statue quick at our base, cash in whatever we got, and call it a night. That's a big one. I think that was my last Lunaris that I needed. There are 2 Lamball, and I'm pretty sure I've already maxed Lamball. Oh, Viking, I'm sorry. The netball was probably not the best call. The netball, I think, only had like a Pokeballs catch rate because it wasn't specialized. No worries. I'm sure we're gonna have a ton tomorrow. There's gonna be a lot of stuff to get. We're gonna be live all day. I know a lot of people have different things going on throughout the day. Weird. I don't know what to make of that. I will grab my bounty tokens though, thank you. This one is like over here. Where is over here? Okay, it's on the shore, under the spikes, eastern. Okay. On the shore, under the spikes. Oh, I see it. Perfect. So that will complete the entirety of the Astral Mountains, the Frostbound Mountains, the Verdant Brook, all of the Moonless Shore, the Twilight Dunes, the Icewind Isles, the Forgotten Isles, the Bamboo Groves, the Windswept Hills, all of Faybreak Island in its entirety and its surrounding islands. I've got 1 unscouring islet. We're making progress. So I guess what we'll do is tomorrow I'll try to get these 2 done on stream. Maybe we'll do the desert as well if we're feeling up to it. I might just play a handful of Dead by Daylight games, or we might just open with some Palworld in the morning. It's really easy to let people get in. Pound cake got held is crazy. And then we're just, obviously we've got a million depresso effigies to grab afterwards. But that's fine. Most of my pals that matter are almost at level 80, which is great. Last thing I'm gonna do is power us up. Just so I can get my injections taken care of. Let's say noon, Kari. Eastern Standard, of course. All right. I am one fucking upgrade away. I am 6 lift monks away from maximum capture power. That was our last jump power. We are done with rubies, which means from 45% to 50. Lunaris gives us 100% sphere tracking. And my Meemaw gives me another 1% movement. We need the XP gain. We need the Rainbow Fortune. The pangolets are going to be... Where's the pangolet? The pangolets are... Yeah, the pangolets are the mountain. So we will get the swimming ability maxed out. Just like climbing. I would like to get our Munchils, just for the slower, spoilage. What do the Depressos do? Depressos do status resistance. Okay. Our big one is going to be this one. Flight capacity is going to be really good. Endurance is also pretty sick. Reduces the depletion while running, and that's from Kativa. So, we've got all that. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, yes, all of these are tiny little bits. But the fact that that is my casual jump now because of the rubies and one double jump is crazy. So much of this can zoom just because of where we're at now. Oh shit, I forgot about you two. Whoops. Well, I got those. My bad. It's fine. They're good for medicine. I really don't need more for medicine, but that's fine. They're also good for handiwork. I don't know. We don't really need them. We could just butcher them or sell them. I gotta figure out what we're doing tomorrow. I guess... What was it? Menacing and Menacing Terra? Yeah. Annoying, but also very much probably exactly what I need. So I need, according to Destroyer, I need to get enough of these to get a maxed out Menacing and a maxed out Menacing Terra. I could go buy a 4-star We could breed this one. But since I've only got 2 males for the menacings, I might be better off. $6K for 1 fruit? Oh no, you need mining cookbook. Wait. Mining cooks? What do you mean? Gonna make it harder to breed? Wait, what is? It's 1 to 4. Okay. You're right. You are right. So that will save me from needing to do anything. I'm curious. I want to, before we get going for the night, I want to see how much this goes up. Oh, sorry. We have 2 females, not 2 males. Actually, less hard to breed. Boom. 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 Okay. Which gives menacing 80% more damage. Or 80% more items. And then I just need to grab 1 of these menacing terras. Doesn't really matter. We put Grizz in here. We put... I don't care, we put you there. Yeah. I don't know if there are... passives that increase drops. I'm not sure on that one. There might be. Either way, there we go. That's at 2. So I need 2 or 3 more boxes and we're done. Cool. Just as hard. Nah, lesbians can get pregnant. Gotta believe. I need 19 more. Jesus. I start flying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Fill this up, and then I just need 1 extra egg. Or actually, no, we don't, because we've got 2 in breeding. We're fine. Fill this up, and then we're good. That is just so fast for breeding. It's ridiculous. Give me those. We're not making more. These things are not that important to me. Oh my god. Did I fuck up by 1? Wait, no. No. No, I didn't. 1, 2. This is a male. No, I have perfect count. I'm a goddess. We're good. This is a male. That's a male. That's a male. No, that's a female. Okay, male. Consume the male. And then those. Boom! Wait, what? I don't care. I don't know what I just fucked up there. I really don't care. We have a 4-star menacing and a 4-star menacing Terra. Which means I should... Destroyer sent me the electric, right? What is it in games? Destroyer, what is... Did you DM it? Where did you put it? I don't know where Destroyer put it. There are 2 passives, one called Lavish Hospitality and Service Minded that boosts dropped items. Shit. Dusty Ravine. Alright, I want to see really quick. Noted, Oni. I will get those on these pals. I don't really have the money right now. I just want to see this in execution very quickly. Oh, motherfuck. Oh. Wow, okay. Well, this is definitely going to get us... This is definitely going to get us our, electric organs for now and forever. Holy shit. Wow, okay. I need like impatient on this. Or serenity. Well, definitely figured out what we got going on here. That'll do it. That will definitely do it. Okay, hold on. If I'm gonna grab a Kativa, I might as well grab a Kativa. Like, where is it? If I see it, I might as well mark it off so I don't have to go back later and be like, oh, this was the one I didn't mark off. Well, good looks, D. Yeah, this whole zone just has... I wish there was more than 3. I wish that they had slightly bigger groups. But this is still incredibly useful. Use that area because they spawn. Yeah, I wish there was like a group of 5 or 6. 6 or 7, you know. I feel like if I have a better weapon, too. Orzerk are electric. Yup. Yes, they are. Spawn group size should be a setting you can change. Yeah, right? They let you change almost everything. They should let me have, like, psycho mode. The Ozark drops are great, though. Those actually were mid. So, yeah, this proves exactly what I was hoping it would prove. We 1,050% can just run around this area infinitely. 127 holy water, 3 glistening, 6 gorgeous, 30 dormant, and then what are the other ones? Ruined? Decayed. I think it's fair to say that if all I need are relics and water, this will more than provide me with everything I'm ever going to need ever again. I mean, if I'm here, again, if I'm here, I might as well mark it. All right, let's head back to base. I'll throw these in the machine. We will see if... Yeah, this is something I can farm so easily tomorrow on stream. No, we're not doing that. Thank you. Like, 14 holy water per group of 3. As opposed to, like, the 2 to 3 we were getting. That's crazy. That's... And they just instantly respawn. Cool. I have to make these bases look better. I have to do... Dear. I don't know. I know, Lucy. It's infuriating. It really is. Because there's no reason that they couldn't have done it. Okay. What do we get? Couple... Okay. We got a purple fruit. Plasma rifle schematic 2. Okay. She's working as fast as she can. All right, we're on the gorgeous. Oh, now we're on the legendaries. Here we go. We have 6 of them. She's gonna blow through those at record speed. It's gonna be, they're gonna be dust. I do wonder if they're gonna add something above legendary quality, like if we're gonna get mythical for the next one. Purple should go a little bit faster. They do. Bright side, I've got the World Tree Holy Water now that I need to make whatever I need. Okay. Boom. Super quick. Super efficient. Still super useful. It's so many things. Like, yeah, most of it is just Palexite. But we randomly get
Drugs are bad.
stuff.
Okay.
What's up, zealots? Can I take it all? I can take it all. I'm greedy like that. Nintendo's Nintendo. They've never been consumer first? No, they haven't. You're not wrong on that. It doesn't mean it's not shitty. Doesn't mean they should. They shouldn't care. They just don't. Good early morning. Zealots, you're actually catching us winding down. We're going to be live again at about noon. So in less than 12 hours, I'm going to be back for 12 hours. Oh shit, we got Demon God. I do wish there was a way to guarantee certain chips, but I do understand why you can't. I just wish we could. Plasma Rifle 2 ain't bad. Plasma Rifle 2 is not bad. I need to know what the difference is between the PAL Tamer glass. Hold on. PAL Tamer glasses. What is the difference? Oh. They're apparently PAL Tamer glasses mixed with a Mercy. A Ring of Mercy. Sick. I have no need for the other one anymore. Just like that, it's over. And I'm not even slightly upset to be rid of that blue quality one. I like that the longer you play, the more you find things that are just direct upgrades. All right. You guys, I'm giving you all of our holy water. I'm gonna need to farm a lot, but not gonna lie, that's a crazy fast amount of time because they have max cooling, max fire. I love that. Okay, so we've got all of our Palexite. I guess this means by the end of tomorrow, I can start working on, I don't know, like super endgame weaponry. Like, I could make this with 12 AI cores. I could do a cannon. Although I am learning, I don't think I like cannons. 10 AI cores. Actually, beam launcher? I don't know. I think I want something with a high rate of fire. I'm gonna have to figure out what I want. "100% needs an orbital laser system." I mean, you do have some weapons that literally nuke things out of orbit. Plasma rifle. Palexite, 12 AI cores, and a bio battery. Nah. 12 AI cores is 56. It's 60 computers. Jesus Christ. It's 60 computers. It's, yeah. I'm getting that tomorrow. We're not doing that tonight. But I'm going to get a blue quality plasma rifle tomorrow, and then we will keep moving. I've got a lot of shit that we can farm, and that's the important part. What is the plasma rifle's rate of fire, though, before I go to bed? Max ammo is 38. Damage is 1860 per. Okay. I think that will probably be a good one for us to have. I think that will probably be a good one for us to have. It's the end game bullshit, so if it isn't, I don't know what is. All right, chat, we are going to wrap it up. I'm getting kind of tired, I'm not going to lie. Hold on. I mean, I ate stuff on stream. I didn't grab my monster like I normally do, so this is good. I'm gonna sleep before 5 a.m. Oh my god, what'd you do? Can I pay enough attention to get a single event Pokemon? I'm sorry. We've got 12 hours. Yeah, we've got 12 hours tomorrow, Squidle. I'm gonna start at noon. I gotta go take my shot and everything tomorrow, so. No monster, no love, no life. Gun that makes Helios 1 blast stuff. I need to have something that
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
feels like a gun. I'm surprised that sound alerts are on this. Sound alerts aren't even supposed to be on. There we go. Have a fantastic evening. Crag, I'm surprised you figured out we had them on. People never do it. No, they're not, because people used to spam them. I don't even know how it got turned on. People used to, like, just drone them on forever. I must have undid a setting. You got lucky. You got it. How do I feel less hollow, less empty? Because one day at a time, Sasha, you'll be a little bit better. I did get a shiny tonight. You're right, Viking. That was pretty fucking sick. Yeah, and Squoodle got a double shiny. I wouldn't complain, Squoodle. You're okay. 195? I'm on 5. Wait, what? What, day 195? Oh, Squoodle with the 195 streak. Damn. Jesus. All right, chat. We are going to be live tomorrow, noon, Eastern Standard until midnight. I was thinking about going live at 11, but we'll see. We'll see. You can always join our Discord. I'll let you guys know before I go live over there. Excuse me. Gonna have Lucy over to play some games with us, play some GTA later in the day. And then we'll have Mel to help me and Lucy round out the night, and we'll do some murky divers, which I am sure I am going to hate. It will trigger my thalassophobia amazingly, and I'm going to be terrified. So, spooky games at the end, but not nearly as late as we normally go. I am sure my throat is going to be shot by the end of tomorrow. It already sounds so rough. Drink your water. Definitely drink your water. You can hear the difference. Thank you to everybody for making me a part of your day, making me a part of your life, being here, vibing out with us, having a good time. We'll be back before you know it. I mean, I'll be here. I don't know about you guys. I hope you have a fantastic Saturday, whether you guys make it here or not. And there's like a 95% likelihood I will not be streaming on Sunday. I will probably be taking my day off, actually off. So if we do not see you tomorrow, we'll see you on Monday, hopefully, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for just indulging me in my stupidity. Lots of stuff tomorrow. Hopefully you join in. Drink your water. Do your squats. Be excellent to each other, guys. And hopefully we will see you for our stream tomorrow. Let me sit up. Let me be proper. Let me be proper while I do my outro.
Oh, and in case I don't see...
Where is he? No. Truman?
Oh, and in case I don't see
He's
you,
broken. Where is he? Where is he? Truman. Does this work?
Oh, and in case I don't see you.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Scaring me. Bye, chat.